I don't know why. You know what I don't million I didn't know the election. I don't
How's it going, John? Yes, good people.
Zimbabwe!
I'm happy to see you. I see smiling faces here. No, you continue to be happy. We try to make sure you are very happy. And you have not seen my face for some days. I was not in Zimbabwe. But now I'm back. So how is the environment? They're trying. Yeah, remember, I always say no one had done this before in Zimbabwe. And it's a very good thing that we are also one of the few countries doing this, which is very good. And I really like it. And we should clap hands for ourselves. My duty here as a house doctor is to make sure you are well catered for in terms of health matters. And I don't want anyone to die. That's the worst thing that we have. Anyone to die. That's why we started to do baseline medical examinations. And I don't want any one of you to complicate. We try to make sure you get the basic medications and so forth, which is good. And we want to make sure you remain with mental health which is intact. Because we can't be isolated from the world for 3 good months without even a phone, which I cannot, for me, I can't manage even a single day without a phone. So but you are resilient people. You are very good people. Because you are trying your best. Yeah, I see jovial faces here and so forth and so forth. I know there are mental health challenges, of course. Problems always arise when you are isolated from we have actually disconnected you from the world. And you don't know what is happening as you go out one day and so forth. But let's continue, all of us, to be resilient. Let's continue to support each other. We know challenges come and go, of course. And we appreciate what the organizers are doing. Remember, the people are trying to fund to make sure you are popular. And I know some of you will be celebrities in no time. And people are trying their best from their pockets and so forth. And I want to encourage you to remain resolute and resilient. We have also to take note that health challenges may come, especially things to do with sexually transmitted infections. I do not condone, of course, the sexual activity in such a house. We treat you as brothers and sisters. And some things may go haywire, but we should not be seen to be a brothel. Yeah, that is one thing that I want to emphasize on. People should not think we are a brothel. We are very good Zimbabweans, people who show great respect for each other, and we want you to be celebrities in terms of development, in terms of knowledge, in terms of whatever you think of, but not to be famous for things that are not morally good. Yeah, sexual habits and so forth. It's embarrassing. When we see you there, sometimes we get ashamed. And we say, this one, why are you doing this? Yeah. For more information, we have a lot of viewers right now, a lot of them globally. Remember, Zimbabwe becomes the 3rd country to world. Viewers are there, and we don't want negative publicity or the things that we can run away from. So today, I'm going to introduce to you our psychologists. We're going to work with a psychologist, and it's a very prominent psychologist in the name of Madeline Soko. She's here. I know women have a lot of mental issues that she's going to attend to. And I still have probably 5-10 minutes or so. The psychologist is going to
say one or two words. But before I leave, I would also want to entertain one or two questions, medically related questions that would need my input. So, I think my name is known, Dr. Marisa or Professor Marisa. Prof. Prof in short. And I'm here now. So I think you know my name, like we've met before. So if you have any sticking questions or pressing questions that you want to know to ask today, I'm here the next 5 minutes. You can raise your hand and then you ask. Before I hand over the mic to the pathologist. So any health related matters or things that you do not understand right now, please feel free. Feel free, yes.
I just have a question or concern or perhaps a request, especially due to like the water issue. Hygiene is very important in the house, and things can go around like mudumbu or like manyoka and stuff. And sometimes we don't have water to wash our hands, which is very concerning in terms of like health and hygiene. So I was just asking if we could perhaps get more items to store water, especially if water is not available throughout the whole day. If perhaps we can get water to
like more buckets to store water so that we can have good hygiene in the house. Thank you.
Thank you. The management here, and I didn't know. What I know is that this place is very, it is just high up, and the bore, a lot of people do not find water from the territory.
But anyway, since I've come, we are going to sort this as a matter of urgency. Noted. Thank you on that one. I think starting today, you will see a lot of changes. Yeah. Any other questions before I hand over to the psychologist? I don't want to take most of your time. I know you guys are enjoying. I'm watching you every day. Yeah. I know almost all of you. Yeah. I know what you are doing. Yeah. So every day I'm on my phone and on NRA TV now, and everyone is watching me, you see. Yes. Yes. Starting tomorrow, you're on NRA TV continuously. So yay. The whole world is watching on channel 288. Right. Oh, you didn't know? Yeah, on there. Starting 288. Yeah, we are watching you. So the whole world is on the multi-choice 288 starting tomorrow, and it's continuous. So please behave. Make sure you don't embarrass your parents, your friends, your what. Don't have your boyfriend run away from you as soon as you leave this house. Yeah, because we are watching you. Yeah, yes. So the whole world is watching you. The whole world is watching you, and so just know the viewership that we are receiving. Millions of people are watching you. Yeah. We always get routine correspondence from our fellow brothers in Nigeria and South Africa, and they are commenting positively. Some, of course, throw negative comments. Yes, what do you expect to find when you are starting something for the first time? When this thing was never aired or it was never done by anyone, it means it's a difficult thing. If it was so easy, then it means anyone, even from Gokwe or Chirez or Mberengba, was going to do it. But the fact that it was not done or other countries are not doing, it means it's something which is difficult, you see. But we are Zimbabwe tops in terms of literacy in the world, right? In Africa, we have our literacy rate above 90%, and we're becoming the third country to have this show out of 54 African countries. And the other countries are struggling to do this. It means it's a milestone for us. When you are on TV, when you are on DSTV, it means we are proud of you, you see. So please remain resilient. Whatever tribulations, transgressions will come your way, please ignore. We are going to succeed. We have already succeeded. Yes. Look at the house that we have now. You see, you look. We are Zimbabwe. I always like my country. Zimbabwe number one, and Zimbabwe is number one. Zimbabwe. We am proud of my country. We remain. Let's support each other very well. You see. For others, we had two or so thoughts. Some wanted to go home to do what? You see, you want to go home? Yes, you may go. But if you go and you think probably that you can disclose a lot of things. Remember, you signed non-disclosure agreement, and any breach of that thing may be which can take you down again. So instead of supporting your colleagues, don't be on the negative side. Just be resilient. Just be supportive of our own shows, and as a nation, we move. You see. So the mental health technician or a specialist to say is here, and if you have no questions to throw to me, oh, there's another question. Yes. Okay, thank you. No, this is going to be sorted now. Now, yeah. In terms of food and everything, things are now in order. We have bought out a lot of that again today. So you are going to be fed. Those who came here weighing 50 kgs, the moment they leave this house, they will be weighing 70. Yeah, you see. So everything is now in order as I speak. Yeah. Yes. Oh, my darling, you're here.
Yes, I'm here. Thank you, Dr. Marisa. So, hello, Miss Linshoko. Hello, Dr. Marisa. So, I wanted to talk about the sexual conduct that you have mentioned. I'm so sorry, I'm not disputing with you, Professor Marisa, but at the same time, I once asked if protection can be provided, not for some of us who are not in relationships, but for those who are in relationships, because sometimes, as much as we might say that it's not allowed, people maybe they can do it anyways. So for the sake of us, because I believe some STIs that are passed through kushandisana na chamber and stuff like that. So for the sake of us, those who are not going to do it, kuti vanhu ivo avo pavanozozviita pachona anyways nekusateerera kwavo tichengetedzekewo isusu vana using toilets, so if we can be provided with protection.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. It's fine. It's noted, and it's going to be addressed. At one time, I said, "Why are you giving these guys protection? It is a way of promoting sexual behavior," which I was against. Then I said, even if somebody does not eat beans or does not eat macaron, just to put in the pantry, it is their choice. So, like what you have alluded to, we are going to make sure it is done today. And I'm not condoning, I'm not promoting immorality. I'm saying if somebody does not eat polon or maputi, we just stock in the pantry. It is their choice to choose beans, macaroni, nyama, or polon. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying, please, we are finishing you with these things. Go ahead and show your immorality. No, we don't like it. Because we always say no to HIV. We always say no. Because we are trying as a nation to make sure we reduce cases of HIV transmission. And I don't want to see you to leave this house HIV positive. just because of one mistake that you did. It will be a regrettable something for the rest of your life. So please make sure you preserve your health, you remain vigilant, and you just be strong enough for 3 months. You cannot die just because you are starved of sex for 3 months. You can't die. One day you will go to the diaspora, you leave your husband here or your wife here. Are you saying the second month you are married again? So you have to be strong. So thank you for that one. Anyway, I think you have heard me there. Yes.
Hi, Dr. Marisa. Hi, ma'am. So mine is a request. I would kindly request if we can be allowed to dry up our aunties and our bathing towels outside because we are having a high rate of yeast infection. So we kindly request if we can be allowed.
Thank you very much. This is a very important session. You know all these things I didn't know. I'm going to talk to the management, those who do day-to-day management running of this. And I think that's a notable something. It's very good. Yeah. Because where we are here is different from the first house. Here, if you may not even guess where you are. Yeah. So sometimes you're allowed to go out and so forth because this is a very, very low density area. And I think it's a very worth question, which is very easy to psychologists. Please remind me as I go out so that we sort all these things once and for all. Yes.
Okay, thank you. I would also kindly request if we can be allowed to go for sunbathing at least 1 hour or 2 hours per day. Oh yeah, whatever.
Thank you, it's fine. No, these things are very manageable. They are not bad. No, there are issues that are here we allow you, because even if you make the loudest noise here, the next door may not even hear. So it's quite notable here. No, that's fine. We are not rigid. Plus, we are not copying from other countries. We are not copycats. We are all introducing our brother and other big Zimbabwe, which may be unique here and there. We are identifying talent of our own kids, of our own people. You see, we don't want to copy. You see, we are not copying. You see. So we rules that can be adjusted. We can modify, we can amend things and so forth. It's not an issue. So I will make sure somebody reminds me as I go out. Yeah, I'm only left with probably 2 more minutes now. Let's hear. Oh, persons are too many now. I think we should have more of this. Yeah.
Good day, everyone. So, what I would want to say is we're kindly requesting for a balanced diet, because usually it's either you're constipated or you're having a running stomach. So it's consistent like that. Constipation, running stomach. So a bit more roughage, please.
Thank you very much. Yeah, let me also say, brother in the house or big brother, whatever, it's a social experiment. You know what? We mix people from different backgrounds. We allow you to be free spirits, where you can do anything without anyone monitoring you, except that you are under 24-hour camera surveillance. We introduce food that we used to eat in the rural areas. We introduce food that we used to eat in the districts, in the provinces, and in the capital city, and in the diaspora. We want to see, we'll be watching you when we give you cabbage, you see. We want to see how Bijou performs when she's given berry, you see. So we are recording, and we are going to come up with a very big book that we are going to write. So sometimes when we give you beans and matemba and vegetable and meat and chunks, we want to see, because some of us when we went to school, we used to eat chunks, but it's those who went to expensive schools, they never saw my chunks, you see. But now we are together. I want to see this one from Highfields, that one from Mashingo, that one from Bulawayo and Bulawayo. If I introduce Madora, how are you? We'll be watching you, remember. When you throw them into the bin, we'll see you and say, oh, this one for sure is from UK. This one in UK, they don't eat Madora. This one comes from Binga. She needs Madora. Okay, oh, that's what happens then when you meet them. This one is going to have a temporal debt to this one, and is dating this one who comes from UK. I want to see how they are going to interact. Having noticed does not take Madora. This one likes cabbage. So all these things. So we identify your talent and say this one can adjust quickly. Then when people vote, they look at you and say, we never thought Charity would Gamu who can withstand this pressure or could withstand this pressure of eating cabbage for 2 consecutive days. But she said, now I am full. And so forth. So this one can adjust. So your votes now will come from a wide viewership. And all these things, people will look, what qualities will make this one more than that one. So 1, 2, 3 things. So please, we are watching you, but I have heard you. Yeah. And the psychologist will make sure she liaises with the management again and make sure I know you are not a dietitian and neither am I, but I know what makes a balanced diet. A balanced diet is carbohydrates, proteins, and vitamins. Right. Yes, plus of course water. So we'll try to do our best to make sure you get a balanced diet. And like I said before, hiccups may come, but we'll get there. I saw most of you have gained weight here since you came. Yeah. You have gained a lot of weight. Thank you. Yes.
Sorry to interrupt the session with Doc. I think we need to release him, isn't it? And then we solve the house issues, especially those issues to do with administration when we have time, so that we can utilize this space for wellness check-in. So what we'll do is, I've got a notebook. Not dismissing your questions. We're going to write them down. If things are written down, we know that we'll be able at least to follow up without losing track. So those that have got questions, please can we write them down in the notebook? I'm going to pass them on. So those who've got health-related questions, please do ask now. Thank you.
Thank you. I think they're going to think about more questions. Now I'm supposed to be leaving this place, and I will hand over to you, the psychologist, Miss Meslin Soko. Otherwise, I wish you the best. I think I will have a weekly session with you, so that at least we have 1 hour of talking and so forth. Then we'll be teaching, and remember, everyone will be listening as well. So all health-related questions, please bring them. And next week we are meeting again. Thank you very much, Mr. Soko. I hand over to you.
Right. Greetings, everyone. Okay. Thank you so much, Doc, Thank you so much for the platform and the opportunity to be meeting with you guys. I'm not comfortable the way I'm sitting because I've got people behind me. I would love to see your faces. Is it possible for you guys to move and occupy the space that side? I think Oko, the side, it's okay. All right. Okay. So maybe the first question that I would like to ask is, how have you been coping? How are you finding being in the house?
Good afternoon, ma'am. Well, being in the house has been difficult, I would say. 35 people, different characters, trying to adjust and getting to know them. At the same time, it has been an opportunity to blend in, getting to know different cultures and backgrounds. Thank you.
I'd also say it's been very difficult. It's been emotional challenge. Sometimes the house gets very frustrating, and yeah, pretty much. But it's been good and bad.
Yeah, to add on to what the other two ladies were saying, this house is draining, honestly speaking, emotionally, mentally, physically, because we have to wake up. Even personally, when I was at home, I would wake up at maybe 7, half 7, and do what I wanted to do. But like in this house, you'll be forced to wake up, go for workouts, do whatever, and without even eating. Actually, we could spend almost like half of the whole day without eating. Like what Mr. Marisa said, is for us to adjust, but it's really difficult and it's draining. So yeah, I think that's all I had to say.
Morning, psychologist. As for me, my stay in the house, it's been amazing. I don't want to lie. I'm enjoying my stay. Even though, can you stop laughing? I'm enjoying my stay, honestly speaking, and I got to meet different people from different backgrounds, and it's such an amazing experience. Even though there's thieves, they like to steal, and yeah. And also, I'd like to ask if we could get like they mustn't hide sugar, because sometimes you struggle. You need certain sugar solution when you're going through something. But like, it's been the best. Yeah.
Good morning. I'd like to say, I speak for everyone, and I say it's been a tough road, but I believe we're nearing the end, and it's been fun. It's been sad. We have cried tears. Most people have wanted to go home but didn't. But all in all, we've enjoyed. We've been hungry. And I'll emphasize when we have cried. But at the end of the day, we have met each other. We have gotten to know each other. Forced to live with each other, even if you didn't like each other. And I'd like to say thank you to each and every one of you. Even though I still don't like some of you. It was fun. Thank you.
Okay, good morning. So, I'll say good my stay here. It's been a tough one. We don't have any way to vent on when you're not okay. We don't have a place whereby we can, what do I call it? Break out or to share whatever will be going for us. So I think we need somewhere or someone who can come and have one-on-one sessions with that, because mentally at this point we're not okay. Thank you.
Okay. Once again, good afternoon, ma'am. So I just want to add on what Queen Rufaro is saying. I'm kindly asking if we can at least have 3 sessions per week. If you can come and help us, because yeah, it's really tough. We can try to be strong and all that, but it's tough in here. Yeah.
Okay. Good afternoon, ma'am. My stay here has been a bit difficult because it's a house full of introverts and extroverts. So I personally am an introvert. So having some me time at times is kind of difficult because everyone is around someone. So I think if we could get maybe a bit of space, sometimes if we are allowed to go out, maybe it will be a bit, for us. It will accommodate some of us so that we re-energize and get back to the other people so that we socialize more. Yeah.
All right. Thank you. So I've noticed that you all have concerns, and most of your concerns are centralized on your mental health, your social health, and Prof touched on the physical part of it. And we also look at the spiritual side. So with mental health, we are looking mainly at 4 things. We look at social health, we look at mental health, we look at physical health, and we look at spiritual health, right? So for it to be easy, wake up every morning and then just practice gratitude to say, I'm grateful for. So if we were to ask a question, what are you grateful for? What would you say if I'm to say practice gratitude every day when you wake up in the morning, on the spiritual side, or just being grateful to life?
Okay, good afternoon, ma'am. Firstly, I want to say I'm grateful for life, that every day I am well physically, and I'm grateful that God is keeping me amongst those people, and God is watching over me. And there are things that most people are facing outside there. There are people who are in jails, there are people who are on bed in the hospitals who are deadly sick, but I want to be I would say I'm grateful for the gift of life, and that I'm well.
So I think she covered most of the things that we need to show gratitude for. So that's one step that you can take to say if you are going to survive in the house, or if it is going to be easy to cope, because I understand you guys are in here, you have to be exposed to circumstances that you have never been through. And as Zimbabweans, we are rallying behind you to see who can go through stressful situations, who can survive this, who can perform better, who can do a whole lot of different things. And like Prof said, this is something that it doesn't have a script. It's not scripted. This is your life. So that will take me to the next step, where I need to talk about you viewing yourself as a brand, right? When the introduction was done by Prof, he said that you are going to be celebrities, right? As a celebrity, you've got a brand. So each and every day when you are here, look at yourself as a brand and say, how am I going to package this brand? And if I'm to package this brand, for a brand to be a successful brand, people outside there are the ones that will say, oh, okay, I want this particular brand and I don't want this. He spoke about issues of sexual relationships, sexual health as well, in terms of can you hold sexual activities while you are in the house, or can you not? You need to be asking yourself, what brand am I creating? If it gets me the viewership, will I be able to sustain whilst I go outside? Because it comes again with complications with whatever you're doing, because you are being viewed 24 hours. It's something that you signed up for. It's something that needs to be done. But what is the brand that says, this is my brand? How will people view me as a brand? So that's what you are supposed to be thinking in terms of, and saying that I need to be creating this brand. And this brand, if I'm to look at myself, I'm looking at myself as Meslin Soko. But what brand is Meslin Soko? Right? So in Zimbabwe, we go in, you know how it is that we reference when we are buying washing powder. We get into a shop, tunongo safe, right? But then there's Omo, there's Safe, there are other washing powders that are there on the market. But it's how it's packaged, how it smells, how it looks, and how it performs. That's how you then choose the brand to say, this is the brand that I'm looking at. So view yourself as a brand and say, this is me as a brand in the house, and this is what I'm going to achieve. right? Any questions pertaining that? Okay. So the other thing that we also need to touch on is the issue of mental health, right? We can't speak about wellness without touching on mental health. She mentioned that mentally you need to be in a good space. You need to, when we talk of psychological health, we are talking about a safe space, psychological safe space. But then because you are in the house and you are going through a show, and this is something that is, like I said, not scripted, and this is something that happens, it's just prompted, and then it happens. You are put through stressful situations, you are put through moments that will test you to an extent that you will not be tested. And what makes it even more exciting is that you are live and you are on camera. So what I just need to advise you is that, yes, you will go through stressful times. You will become anxious, you will become angry, also fear. What is it? I think someone mentioned about my relationships at home to say, I think it was from this corner, although I didn't pick who, where you said that the relationships have already been spoiled at home. I think that's what I picked up. It came out, that comment, to say that maybe some relationships have been tarnished because of you coming into the house. So that's the brand that we are talking about, to say you can start mending that brand by being the way that you behave, the way that you think, the way that you feel, and presenting yourself. So what is it that has gotten you in the house to say, why are you in the house? I understand there's a price. Okay. So who is here and doesn't want the prize? Who is here for the prize? Okay. So it's all of us. So it means that you then have to weigh and say, I'm going through this because there's something that is coming afterwards. So there's that intrinsic motivation to say, okay, if I do this the best way that I can do it, it means that I'll be able to go for the prize. So it's something that you need to then practice. Every morning you are waking up. I know you are missing your families. For those that have got children, those that are married, they've got girlfriends that have left outside, boyfriends outside, their spouses or partners outside there. You've got families, your moms, your dad, grannies, and whatever family that you left outside. You start missing them because, like he said, that the environment, because you are with people that you do not know, you met for the first time when you came to the house, and you are creating new relationships. It's normal for you to miss the relationships that you have at home. But what you also need to do is to just look forward to what it will be like in 3 months when you go out. What is it that you are expecting to do? Motivate yourself towards something, to say that, oh, when I go, I'm going to see my mom, I'm going to do this and whatnot, right? So it's all in the mind, because your mind, if you start then saying, oh, I'm in the house, I don't like people from Team Yellow? Team Yellow. I don't like Team Lion, yes. I don't like people from Team Lion. And then you spend your time focusing on what you don't like. You'll probably miss out on the good thing about being in the house. So having said that, I would like to ask, what are the positive things that you have experienced or that you are seeing in the house? I can have 4 people sharing on that. Those that haven't said anything yet.
Hi, ma'am. One of the positive things that I've seen in the house for me is the gym session. In as much as waking up is not easy, but just being in the gym is nice, because it's something that I never did outside, but I think it's helping me to be in shape, and even mentally it's also helping.
So, good morning, ma'am. One of the positive things that I've seen in this house and that we're currently experiencing, it's working together as a team, especially that and getting to tackle like the challenges that we face together, using the different knowledges and everything like that. That's one thing that I can say is really working out for all of us.
Good afternoon, everyone. I think one of the positive for me was, as much as like we're all different people and we come from different backgrounds, I think the teams have made us like a family. Like the Reds are together and we fight for each other and we just bond. As much as sometimes we have different personalities, but once we have our colors, I feel like we're together, and that's a positive that I've gotten from this house.
Okay, so one of the positive things that I've gotten from this house is to appreciate people from different religious and cultural backgrounds, because speaking for myself, I've been someone who's been closed off to what I believe in and to my culture. So being in a house full of 35 people, different cultures, different backgrounds, I've grown to accept and accommodate other religions and other cultures as well. So it's quite a positive for me.
All right, thank you. So whilst we started off with the challenges, the negative things and whatever, I'm quite sure if we were to pass on the mic to each and every one of you, you would have something positive to say, isn't it, about being in the house. There's also an aspect of learning that, okay, so when people are gathered together like this, people from different backgrounds, different age groups, different sex, you learn a lot from that. So within the period of the time that you are in the house, make use of that time and say, I'm learning this from this person, I'm learning this from this team, I'm learning this from this. Be creative in terms of your thinking. What is it that we can do? Think outside the box, right? Don't be confined in terms of like you have rules and regulations, but I've noticed you guys will have like free time where you are not doing anything and you are just relaxed. What is it that can you do, right? So it's something that you need to look at and say, okay, I'm here in 3 months, but then asking, sorry, what's your name? Sandriana. I can go to Sandriana and ask Sandriana, what is it that you do? What is it that, how have you been managing life? How have you been coping? As you share that information, you find that you can learn from each other. Or have a purposely share something that is productive, something that is helpful, where you say, okay, when we go out, I've learned this. Even inmates in jail, you know that people that go to jail, when they come out, sometimes you find that they say, oh, okay, we were in this space, but then when I came out, I learned this and whatnot. So you'd find people go there, they've got things that they've learned. They can be things that are practical or things that you learn through talking to someone. Also use it as a time to introspect. Think about your life. What is it that I stand for? What is it that I can do differently when I go? Of course, the price, there's only one price, isn't it? So it means out of 35, one person is going to get the prize, not everyone, right? But then there is something that you are actually benefiting. Not only that, you are being viewed. I understand that almost 1 million people are watching. You are being viewed internationally and whatever. What is it that you can learn that you can take? Because obviously you'll be asked the question, what is it that you learned whilst you were in the house, right? Okay. So I like the answer by Sandriana to say that she was, she's interested, she actually benefited from the gym. Seeing maybe by the time she comes out, she'll say, oh, I'm a gym instructor because I was in the house and this is what I've learned. So it's not always that you are in a confined place or somewhere where you've got rules and regulations that needs to be followed, where you say, I cannot think outside the box. But the person who then limits you from thinking outside the box is yourself, because you are just saying to yourself, okay, I'm here, I'm going to spend my time sleeping, or I'm going to spend some time doing this. I've seen the gym, I've seen the saloon. There are other things that you can do if you really put your mind to it. and start thinking outside the box. Am I right? I've not experienced this, so this is something. Is it practical for you to think outside the box and learn something from each other? Mm-hmm. So we are hoping to see that as you proceed, the more time you are spending with each other, on the positive side, focus on the positive. What is it that we can do? What is it that we can learn? How can we make the house fun? How can we do things in the house to make it easy, and then take away that mental burden that you are feeling because you are lonely, you feel that you should be at home, or maybe you are now missing, by now you are missing how, making money out there, how your family is doing, and all sorts of things. You are also without your phones. I'm quite sure that's the worst one, where you are saying, I don't have my phone. It means I don't have access. Some of us were used to being on our phones, checking in on people, what is happening, trends and whatever. But for now, while you are here, you have a positive mindset where you say, I'm here and I'm going to make the best out of it. And after this, what is the potential that comes whether you win or you don't win? What is the potential? What is the benefit of being here? How am I going to be a better person when I leave the house? And how are people going to be viewed? Like the example that I gave of the washing powder. Are you going to be a safe? Because the safe is the, if you send someone to go and buy washing powder, they will probably not, they will ask, what he, and then what, and not safe, and then they will go and buy. So are you going to be like that brand where you create a brand for yourself? Right? So in terms of your emotional being, what is it that you've been experiencing in terms of my emotions psychologically? Anger, for example, frustration. What else? If I can have maybe 2 or so, 3 people. You can, you can just.
We had said anger.
Mm-hmm.
I also feel like fatigue plays a part because all we do is maybe after eating, we look at each other and go to bed.
Okay, so that's like for 24 hours.
24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And as well as I'm going to emphasize with crying.
Crying?
Yeah.
Mm. Why crying? Why are you crying?
There's that feeling of being homesick. It's readjusting to an environment. I've read somewhere that it takes about 3 months for the body to get used to an environment, get used to a schedule, get used to a pattern. You know, so that 3 months we are going to be going back into the world that we knew before. Going back to readjust. So I think also that just also plays a serious mental toll on your brain to say, okay, fine, I'm doing this for 3 months, and I might not even be the winner.
Okay.
That means I'm doing this for what? For nothing. And then you go back home thinking, okay, I'm a celebrity, but then someone's going to come out who's more of a celebrity than you, and you're going to gain 9 followers on Instagram. which I personally don't like. I was talking about it this morning, and it made me tear up because I was like, okay, that's 3 months of my life. 1 for 9 followers, that means 3 followers per month. Personally, my mom and my dad would look at me and they want to be 2 child.
Okay, sorry, what's your name, son? Maibongwe.
Yes.
Okay.
And I left my 1 bedroom that was perfectly fine. Now I probably think my things have been taken up, but it's okay. But going back to moms and pops with 9 followers, they will not be too happy with me.
Okay.
And low 50K.
All right. So it comes back to what we were saying, to say you've got to have a positive mindset, right? You signed up for this and you are here. But when you started, when you were saying you want to come into the house, what were you expecting? What were you anticipating? And how can you then change your mindset so that the same thoughts that you had, the same way that you were feeling, continues, so that you then ask yourself to say, what is the price on this? Okay, so I'm going to take questions, but please make sure that they are not questions that require individual therapy, because those ones will be done in a private room with no whatever. So those that feel that you are overwhelmed and you feel mentally drained, we will have sessions for you guys where we will then have individual sessions, or we can have group sessions where we just do sessions for you guys, but off camera. We can't have live sessions on this. Okay. You would like to book. Okay. All right. I hope it's not a...
Then you go out there and you're not busy. That's not even the shame, but it's something that will eat you up, and at the same time you won't be there to help.
Okay. So I'm quite sure we can then ask that you guys be provided with psychosocial support afterwards. Right.
Okay, good day everyone. There's just maybe one or two things that I want to add. From most of your questions, some were saying, in this house, some are introverts and extroverts, some are extroverts. Some were saying, as for me, I miss going out, like I want to go out. I think we can have this discussion like as a team. Like most of you, you know that this is a reality show and most of the time you'll be indoors and what. So like mentally you need to tell yourself that, no, you can't be going out because the show can't be running out while it's here out. So you need to, so you need to consider that, it's a show. You can't be given time to go out and relax outside. Like it's not possible. You need to tell yourself that and focus on the reason why you are here. And most of the problems that we get, ma'am, some of the people here, maybe it's because of our age difference. Like I've heard some people maybe crying or having a fight because this person doesn't want to be my friend or what. So I think some of the things, it depends with the age of the person, because we are very mixed. As for me, I'm 23 and very matured. So some of the things... Some of the things, like to me, I don't want to be one-sided. Like I need to consider others. So some of the things, I think some people maybe they're just childish. You can just judge this person. Like how can she cry because this one doesn't want to be a friend or what? So like looking at it as a psychologist, maybe those people can be taken and their issues can be handled privately for them to focus.
Thank you.
Alright, how are you, housemates? Don't mind my voice. So I don't know if it's maybe in line with your work, but I'm one of the victims of the stealing part that has been mentioned by my fellow housemate, Esther. So yeah, also being in this house, in as much as sometimes I try maybe to be mature or like maybe to stay like civil in a way, I don't know, maybe it's a way of people adjusting to what's happening, right? For example, maybe eating cabbages or, like what Prof has been saying. But people have also like resorted to stealing other things from other housemates. So I then don't know now like how best can we then maybe deal with that from your own point of view. But obviously it's draining to then maybe don't get your food. I think that's pretty much of what I'm dealing with.
Okay, so I think I understand where he's coming from. In terms of helping with issues of security, I will not be able to help with that. But what I'm actually then going to come back to and say, you guys are live, right? So which means that when you are stealing, someone is watching from from outside, right? So you can be stealing in here and you are losing your things and whatever. But at the end of the day, there's someone, people are following you and watching. It's that brand that I was talking about, to say, what type of a brand are you building? So if you are stealing and you are live, I mean, really, it's your personal brand that you are destroying. So if you want to go ahead and steal, then it means that you are putting yourself in that position where you are drawing yourself further from the 50,000, because I doubt people would even vote for someone who has been stealing.
Thank you. Good day, ma'am, and good day, housemates. Well, I just wanted to add something that you say regarding the emotions. I know we may have mixed emotions in this allotment of time because of the circumstances or the situations that are happening in this house. And one of the things that I use to control, master, and harness my emotions are materials. Because I understand when you begin to see things in somebody's character like anger, bitterness, and somebody responding harshly to correction, that shows you need to deal with your mind. As for myself, I understand I'm the biggest challenge of my life, that I have to control myself. I have to control the way I think. So I would rather request at least materials that we can use to at least siphon some information, so I can be able to control, to study and meditate, something like that. Maybe we can get maybe 30 minutes of that allotment of time just to get in some information, because that's what I use. I use materials if I wanna change things, if I wanna change my habits rather. So that's pretty much what I'm asking, if that can be done.
Three responses. I'll definitely come back for more sessions. We'll be having weekly sessions, so I'll be coming back for that. So I think to answer your question on the materials, I doubt you will have access to internet, but I'm quite sure that we can organize some books that can be brought in, maybe something for you to then read, and sort of like set up a time where you say for 1 hour or so you are going there to read. So the person who's got the notebook there, can you please just note that there is need for reading materials? Okay. All right. Is the question in reference to what we were? Okay.
Alcohol does play a part in like helping the mental and emotional stress, right? Is that something that we can depend on, or something we can just carry around?
Are you guys taking alcohol in the house?
No. Occasionally.
Okay.
But is it? I feel like sometimes when I do feel stressed, a sip of something doesn't hurt, because it does open the mind up. Same as a cigarette sometimes.
Okay. So what you're pointing out there is sort of like a dependency issue, to say that for you to be able to function.
Not a dependency. What you say, not to say I need it, but it does help.
Okay, so what you're actually saying to me sounds like you're saying for something to function, or for something to be in a good space, you actually need that to help. So I doubt that can be provided in such a way. You are sounding like you're saying, Okay, so okay, so when we are talking about a dependence, we are saying that for you to be able to function through something, you are saying you need that something. So I'll give you an example of someone who uses pain medication. Maybe let's skip that one. People that take tea, you know, you find someone waking up and saying, "Kana ndisina kunwa tea, I don't function well." And then because they've not taken that cup of tea, they don't function well. So you should be able to function within whatever environment that you are in, with whatever resources that are there, unless if there's something like maybe something that you are allergic to or something like that. But if it is to then have alcohol to calm your nerves down, that's a definite no. There's an element of being dependent to the to the alcohol. So I would encourage you to take a lot of water and exercise. Okay.
Okay, so I think what, with regards to what he's saying, I think what I'm getting from what he's saying is that we never had therapy sessions. So alcohol seemed as if it was the only time we had to, like, it gave us the only chance to vent, and most of the time would vent the wrong way. So I think more of these sessions would help so that we don't, like, use alcohol to vent and to release our emotions.
So, like Prof promised, we'll be having more of these sessions, right? The individual sessions and the group sessions as well. So this will be the last question that I will take so that I may conclude.
Okay. So, Ms. Lynn, I wanted to it's more kind of a request, especially maybe for our mental being, because maybe most of the times or when something happens and you as a psychologist, you are not here, can you please talk to put on the request to brother in-house to say if we want to speak to him, there are some things that I cannot go with to the HOH. And sometimes when you go to the diary session, when you say I have a request or something like that, you would then say go and speak to the HOH. So sometimes you feel like you are being closed because usataura some of the things. Uri mu diary session na bigi. So if you can pass on the request, I don't know, kuti my sessions are they on live or there are specific things that we are not supposed to say on live. But sometimes unongochita kutotaura naye on some certain things, but ubva redirectwa kuna HOH. And kuti uende kuna HOH uzodzoka futi diary session, it takes like kanguva. So if you can pass on the request, kuti my diary sessions.
All right. I'll try and pass on that, but I'm actually thinking that's part of the show, what you are asking for, because you have to be put through some sort of pressure. But when there's a mental injury or distress, then the psychological support will be available. So maybe let's just go through the mental health continuum to just to say what is it that we are looking at. So the thing is, you look at yourself and you are saying I'm mentally healthy. I would pick her and say she's probably in the range where I would say she's mentally healthy. Remember what she said, I'm not going to go outside. I'm not going to go outside because the show is not outside. When I'm in the house, I'm probably getting votes and whatnot. That's a positive mindset. So I'm assuming that's the only, you have prepared yourself mentally to say I'm in the house, whether I'm not going to be outside, I should be in a safe space. And then for some, you are actually probably reacting to the situation to say, okay, so now I'm finding that I don't have my family around. I'm having to eat things that I don't want to eat. There's no water, there's no whatever. But if you look back before you came to the house, the issues of water, we have them at home. The issues of not eating, in some cases, like what you want to eat, those that stay with their moms, you'd find mama bika, whatever it is that she wants to cook, and you are forced to eat that. Sometimes financially you are not able to take the thing that you eat, what you really want to eat, and for some it's for diet reasons, your health reasons. You are not eating this because maybe you are gaining weight or something like that. So we need to then look at that and say, let's adjust and stay positive so that we then adjust to the situation, isn't it? And of course, yes, the things that you are writing down, we are going to go through them and see how best we can assist and make life easy. But we also don't want to remove the fun for the viewers, because you being put through those stressful situations is something that will then make you the best out of it. How do you survive? How are you performing? And how is it affecting you, isn't it? So you need to have that positive mindset. And again, as promised, I'll be here providing the psychological support. That those mental wellness will be ongoing until you guys finish with the request to say afterwards. Then we do a session to round up and provide the post house support. Right. So I was explaining to say that you've got on the continuum where you are saying that you are healthy, and then where you are saying that you are injured. There's also a part where you are reacting to situations. Something in the house happens, you are supposed to, you are expected to have maybe mental distress. I would refer back to his situation where he's saying that his items were stolen. He would definitely on that day probably be moody, angry, because he has lost something. That's a reaction to whatever it is that is happening. And then there's also now situations where you are in severe distress, right? You are not coping, probably not performing in the house, staying in the blankets, not eating, having stomach aches, headaches and stuff like that. That's something that you would say it needs immediate attention. So for that, then you would then need to inform Big and say, I am in distress. And usually those things, because they have been told as well, what is it that they can pick up and whatever. We've actually had one support that we have provided, and because of that, we are able to then provide that support. So there's one that I said is healthy, then one that is reacting, then one that is injured, and then one that is in severe distress. So if you are finding that you are in severe distress, then we set up a session. I know I already have a session from my bong, yes, for booked, so I will be coming back for that, right? But please don't make sessions be something that would then be, how may I say this? Something that you would say you want to come and discuss with me the tactics of how to be the best in the house. I will not be able to support you in terms of that, but just to support you when you feel stressed, you feel depressed, and you have anxiety and stuff like that. So when you have severe anxiety, when we then support, when you feel injured, we then support. Otherwise, we want you to be in between being healthy and reacting to things. And just to emphasize those that are then causing distress, especially with the issues of stealing, know that you are on camera and someone is watching you. It might not, it might be missed by people in the house, the ones monitoring, but the world is also watching. So remember, you've got a brand that we want to build. And what is that brand? Right? Okay. All right. So any questions? Because I would like to wind up the session so that we can close. We have had almost in maybe more than 30 minutes. Any questions? No questions. All right. Yes.
Hey, good afternoon. I would like to ask Kuti, is emotionally unavailable a problem? If so, how can I deal with it?
All right. So when you're talking about being emotionally unavailable, it means that there is a reaction that has happened, isn't it? Something has triggered it, and you are saying you are responding to that trigger, and you become emotionally unavailable. So it becomes questionable, maybe if it lasts for a certain period, maybe for 3 days, and you are saying you are emotionally unavailable. In the house, maybe I would say something that you wake up in the morning and you're like, okay, I've got to do this. There's a prize to win. What is it that I can do? So if you are emotionally unavailable, how does that affect your brand? How does that affect you as a housemate? Right? So if you can then answer that question yourself to say, if I become emotionally unavailable, what is it that I'm passing on? Because it's you are saying that I'm emotionally unavailable, but what is it that you're passing on to everyone in the house? You need to be asking yourself that question and then find a way of resolving it. Okay. Another question? Okay. All right.
Before I just ask you a quick question, I just want to add up to something that you say. Now my bad. Now I understand that the limit of substances like alcohol and cigarettes, etc., is because this show is obviously trying to promote rehabilitation, right? And even the phones, not people using the phones in the house. People being content in any given situation. My quick question is, what are the things that you can bring to us to assist us from us not being obsessed or addicted to those things? Because I know there are people that have been addicted to those things prior to the show. So what are the things that you can bring to us to assist us from not relying on those substances or the phones or whatever it is?
All right. Thank you for that question. It's actually important. So one of the challenge that occurs is when you have been taking up substances out there, or in this case alcohol, you end up being dependent on it, right? It depends with the level or whatever. So that becomes sort of like something that is a medical thing, where you would then speak to the doctor to say, I have this problem that I've been taking, and this is what I'm suffering from, because you tend to then have withdrawal symptoms. So those ones would then need to do an assessment to assess the level at which you are affected, and also how we can then assist. We can provide psychological support for that, or the medical support can be provided. So it actually depends. So those that have got issues with either substance or alcohol issues, you need to then advise us so that we then set a session for you, and then we go through that. We help you with how to then do it, whether it's on the medical side or the psychological side. So we would then first have to do an assessment to see how much you are affected. Mm-hmm. So that goes to say even things like I heard Prof saying that you need to abstain from sex. If you are also struggling in that issue, we can then also have a session where we address those things and see that we can help. So which means that we have a cluster of people who would then be saying people that have got substance use issues or alcohol use issues, the people that have got sexual related issues, and people that have got, we can do even an anger management session, but to those that are affected, because I know Patricia said when she was speaking about having items, condoms provided, she was talking about those that are engaging should protect others. So not everyone is going to be in that particular cluster. Mm-hmm. Okay. Any other question? All right. Okay. So I don't know, Patricia, are you able to assist me with the breathing techniques? Okay. So I'm just going to, Patricia is going to share with you relaxation techniques that you can use if you feel overwhelmed in the house. You just, number one, we say you take a break. You leave the space where you you are in, maybe something is happening in that moment, you feel frustrated, you feel you're going to say things that you regret later and whatever, you can take a break and walk out. That's one of the techniques that you can use. So you just do what we call thought stopping. You stop the thought that is in your mind and then you walk out, right? So any questions? I think that should be easy. I've got a thought that I want to steal, or I've got a thought that I want to shout. I've got a thought that I feel like doing something that I know definitely it's not supposed to be done. You then tell your mind to say, no, we are not going to do this. So we're going to then also introduce games as well. You'll find that there will be more games coming in for you guys to then use for your time as well. And then remember what I said, use the opportunity to learn and also think outside the box. What is it that you can do? Okay. So Patricia will take us through the...
Okay. So for example, body over sake. And then I feel like I want to burst and I want to say things, but I don't want to say things that I will regret later or things that are going to get me in trouble or that are against the rules. So instead of shouting back to feel superior or to feel that you have won the argument or whatever, you have to kumira kufunga what you are going to say. So you have to breathe in, like I'm demonstrating. It's okay, boy. Then I will just stop because in the I would want to say futeke to you back, but because of my mental health and because I don't want to break the rules and I don't want to say things that I'm going to regret later, I will be the better person or the bigger person in the situation at that moment. I cannot talk to you about it. So no the breathing technique. Yeah. Then you go like unogona zviita zvisingaoneki nemunhu, you know. Chero kwete kuti pamberi pake. Yes, ndosaka zvanzi unoita walk out and then you go.
So the most important thing is know that when you actually feel the anger building up, you feel the thought building up, isn't it? That's why I said thought stopping. You stop yourself to say, we are not going to entertain this. And for you to be able to do that, like she said, she kept on saying the word that I'm not going to say. You want to respond to that. You simply tell yourself, you know what? I'm not going to respond to that, but I'm going to walk away, right? Okay, all right. So the breathing technique is, she demonstrated, what you're going to do is you breathe in for 4 seconds. So in your mind, you're counting 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try and do it together. Find a comfortable sitting position where you are comfortable. And then I'm going to be talking. You breathe in for 4 seconds. Right? Let's breathe in for 4 seconds and you hold for 4 seconds and then you release slowly for 4 seconds. So by releasing, it's like blowing out a balloon. Right? So let's do it. I'll be counting. Let's start from now. Breathe in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Release slowly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, but I didn't hear the balloon, the blowing of the balloon. Right, but then if you don't want to make that sound like Patricia said, I'm going to do it while you guys are watching. So you can see that my chest was moving and whatever. So like he said that you need to go out, it's something that you can actually do. So repeat those breathing techniques for about 4 or 5 minutes. You should be okay, and then it helps to calm the nerves. Then the other technique that I'm also going to tell you to teach you is a grounding technique, whereby you visualize right before you are feeling anxious. This is where maybe you are feeling distressed, you are anxious and whatever. You then use the grounding technique, which is in the room. Can we all look around the room? And then we pick 5 things that you can see, 4 things. Sorry. Okay. 5 things that you can see. Okay, sorry, my thought process was distracted by the note. Can I just reference this and then we go back to the techniques so that at least I don't have thing. All right. So one thing that I've also viewed online is whilst you guys are in the house, you are mainly speaking in Shona, right? Who are your viewers? Who are you targeting to vote for you? Internationally. Okay. So Shona, who is going to vote for you? Okay, I'm talking in terms of like if someone who is international and is not a Zimbabwean and doesn't understand Shona, not even someone that is maybe the Ndebele people. Any people here that speak Ndebele? Yes. Okay, so you start conversing in Ndebele. What happens with the others around you? Or if the Shonas are speaking in Shona? Okay, so I think if you are then saying you are building that international brand and you are saying someone who is non-Zimbabwean or doesn't understand Shona, they should be able to understand what you are saying. So it would be preferable if you can speak in English, right? Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, it's not about being proud of your language. Remember, my question was, who is your targeted audience? The viewers, yes. It's for the viewers actually, because there's this issue that they are not understanding what you are saying, right? So which is where I started by saying, how are you building your brand? Because in here maybe you can talk to each other, you understand each other, but then if someone is Chinese and wants to follow the program, how are they going to understand what you are saying and what makes them want to continue watching the program? Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. All right. That's okay. But I'm quite sure as you are moving the house, you've noticed that each room where you are, there's a camera installed, isn't it? So with the camera then comes sound. So everywhere where you are, there's sound, and whatever it is that you are doing in here, we are viewing from outside. Okay, so I think that's different, isn't it? We are talking about issues to do with communication, but if you are saying that your music is inspired by your language, then it means that you can write, you are writing, isn't it? And then you are singing. So when you sing, then that's different. But in terms of the day-to-day conversations, then it's different. So imagine I came here today, there's someone who really doesn't understand Shona, and then I come and we're saying, let's have the session in Shona. What about the person who doesn't understand Shona and Ndebele or whatever? How would they have benefited, isn't it? So that's what we are talking about, to say for the purpose of your communication, whilst you are here in camera with the sound and everything, let's speak in English so that we take the brand international. Of course, there are times when you use my words like Vanakuti, and I'm quite sure even Pandandri Panapa, I've spoken in Shona, but I'm minimizing the use of Shona. It's for your brand, not for communication purposes. If it was just for you guys, then we would say, Ngatiro Basane Shona, you know, Taurika and okay. And then, all right. Then let's talk in terms of issues like bullying, physical fights, verbal abuse. How has that been happening? It happens. Has there been anyone fighting physically? Any fights that have occurred in the house? Almost. Sorry? Okay. All right. Okay. So, okay, those are issues where we are saying that you are a brand, isn't it? Is your brand supposed to be something that comes out as verbal abuse, something where you are physically fighting with others, or somewhere where you are being, you are bullying someone, isn't it? It's not the brand that we want to create. So there are two people involved, the one that is being bullied, the one that is receiving the verbal, and the one that is passing it on, and the one that is doing the bullying, right? So when you are on the other side and you are the one who is doing it, you are the one, right? It's you are comfortable in your thoughts, but you should always then think in terms of what happens. What emotions are you triggering to the person that you have passed on those nasty words to, right? And then usually the reverse is true. Ask yourself that if I'm doing this to this person, how would I feel if it's being done to me, right? So that's the best way of dealing with it. And as usual, I'll just emphasize, if you feel that there's a need to then express yourself in that way, again, stop your thoughts, move away from that conversation, and then express yourself later. If it's physical fighting, physical really, and you feel like you want to then punch someone and whatever, stop again, because it's an action that you want to do, isn't it? It starts in your mind. Stop yourself before you do it and you walk away. And then when you're feeling much better, you can have a more mature and adult conversation where you then resolve what it is that you was said or what it is that you needed to express. By walking away, it doesn't mean that you walk away and then you have the other person, like have their way. There's a proper way of having a conversation and say, oh, okay, I feel you have done this to me. I'm not happy with what you said. You have hurt me emotionally. I was angry with you. That's why I walked out. And I am, because of what you have said, I'm sad. So you express your emotions, label them and say, this is what I'm feeling. And for the other person also, you then accept that what you have said really has hurt someone. It's not like about to say, oh, okay, no, I wouldn't get hurt by what you are saying. I wouldn't get this. It's not about what you would feel, but what the other person is expressing. And like I said, let us be mature in our conversations. Any questions?
Okay. You mentioned about walking away, which I understand coming from your point of view is okay, but also understanding the reason why we are also here. I don't know, but I feel sometimes it kind of like contradicts, because we also have to stand for ourselves, because we are also here to play the game. And I'm sure that some of us have also like expressed ourselves or introduced ourselves to the world to say we are going to give drama to the people, which then includes probably provoking someone. And I think for each and everyone in this room probably giving a contribution, they should also understand the reason why we are here. And taking in what you have said, but also you should stand for yourself, guys, and understand that we are here to play.
Like I said, it's a competition, isn't it? Right? But is fighting part of the competition as well? Okay, so you guys have got rules that are guiding you, isn't it? So if you go through those rules and you find that what you are referring to as content is part against those rules, then it means that it's not supposed to be part of what you're supposed to perform in the house. Does that answer your question? Okay. So if you want, we can then go through the rules again, and then so that we have a much deeper understanding of what it means, so that if there's anyone who feels that content creation whilst you are here, it's bullying someone or whatever, you have been given the rules, and those are the guidelines that we will follow. Let's create the content in a mature way and, respect each other whilst we are doing that. Okay. Any questions? Okay, I'll take the two questions from you and him, and then go on to the grounding techniques.
Okay, thank you. My question is, some of the situations whereby you are provoked, and people like me, I bottle things up. I don't just burst out there and there, right? So you do something to me, I bottle it up. You do it again, I bottle it up. Maybe for like 4 times. And then there's a situation whereby you just do a silly, simple thing that makes me snap. Because already I am bottled up. So how best do I deal with that situation? Because after that, I won't be able to control my emotions. Because I've been angry for the longest. So I don't know how best I can control it, because I, like you said, I should breathe in and breathe out when I'm angry. But I'm angry inside. I've bottled a lot of issues in me. I have like a lot of things to say. So how do I deal with that situation when I'm bottled up?
So I think your situation is, I'm looking at a picture of a volcano, right? It builds up, and then one day it just erupts, isn't it? Yeah. Anyone would like to answer how you would deal with such? You would like to answer? Okay. The question is also when you finish answering.
All right, sounds good. So, this is how I usually deal with my emotions. This is how I control, master, and harness my emotions. I look for materials containing what I'm going through. I look for materials concerning what I'm going through. I study and I begin to meditate, to ponder on that same thing. And then after I'm done pondering on that same thing, I begin to make affirmations. What I don't want to see in my life, I do not exude it, or I do not say it out. I say what I am, and what I want to see myself, how I want to control my mind, how I would respond to that situation. It could be this: any circumstance or situation may be difficult, but the most important thing is how you respond to that situation. Because if you don't respond to it in a wise way, it will continue to perpetuate itself over and over again. So I would use materials and make affirmations about myself, how I would want to see myself. And regarding my question, I just want to take you back to what you asked regarding the language. Since we are building an international brand, and as myself, I'm bringing a global perspective. So obviously, I would like to speak in English, but there are times where, we are forced to speak in Shona. But would it be okay for us to, when we speak in Shona, or our fellow housemates, they speak in Ndebele, or whatever language they will speak in, and then we can translate afterwards? Would that be permitted? Would that be allowed?
Right. I don't think, let me just make that clear to say that it's not really like a rule that I'm enforcing, but I just then highlighted to say that you need to be able to communicate, it to everyone. And if you are speaking in Shona, Ndebele, and then you have those sessions and whatever, some people are going to then turn away and say they would like you to speak in a language that they understand, so that they can stay amongst the viewers that are there. So if you then say there's times when you feel you can talk in Ndebele, in Shona, Kalanga, whatever language that you are comfortable with, does that then speak to the viewership out there that you are trying to engage? Right? Mm-hmm. So I'm not really sure. I would say, yes, go ahead and speak in Shona, go ahead and speak in Kalanga, whatever language you want to speak to in Ndebele. But at the end of the day, does that speak to the viewership that you are trying to target? If it doesn't, then it's something that you have to decide to say, if I'm going to have 3 views, like he said, per month, I can target my mom, my dad, and my daughter, and I know they will provide the 3 views. But if I'm targeting 100, how will I reach the 100? And if it's international, which language is common for everyone? Mm-hmm. So I've answered your question, right? Okay. I was hoping that would be the last.
So sorry, I want to answer to Tadiwa, if it's fine. So answering to what you were saying, that you bottle your feelings. So and not addressing to the person and give them maybe 4 chances or 5 chances, and then you blast. First, what I would want to say is, when you are bottling up your emotions, the first time it happens, you start to digest on it, and the second time, the third time, the fourth time, it's eating on you, and it's not affecting the person who has done what they have done to you. So by doing that, sometimes maybe the person have said something to you unconsciously, and to them it's not something that is big, but to you, when it got to you, it was something that affected you to the extent that it's now in your mind, it's pondering in your mind, and it's eating you, the person who's the victim in the issue, not the person who has done it. You understand? So by bottling yourself up to issues, instead of addressing them at the first time that it has happened, it's not affecting the person as related. So I feel like in your situation, you should learn if something happens, you should, maybe if you cannot address it to them at that moment, knowing you are going to say things that you're not supposed to say. Try to do my techniques, my breathing in, breathing out, and whatever. And then the very same day, the next following day, when you feel like okay.
As to also support what Patricia said, addressing the issue perhaps the next day when you feel like your emotions are not at a peak level. I think that would be great.
So, question to the person, I think that should be the last one. I'll take one from.
I just wanted to answer Tadu. I think I've heard like a session with her regarding this thing of who I've been studying anger management, and I was also looking forward to study psychology. Whenever you feel like and you've been bottling things up and it's hard for you to go and confront the person, and you keep on bottling things up, the person keeps on provoking you in a way, you should, I want you to look at this, you should always consider which would have ended up coping your pain, do you understand? Because of, in most cases, you do wrong things to someone, you can even like, because of even anger also. You can you can go and provoke the person, confront the person, or end up in a fight and take something maybe chili bad and then hit the person, and then you end up in trouble, then your mind comes back. So you should always think like moving forward from that, argument that you've had with that person, and also just walking away. Walking away doesn't mean that you've lost or anything like that. And remember who you are. You don't want to end up being like that person. Yeah.
Okay. You can pass the mic. Alright. Quite sure you all saw the signal. My time is up. I'm done. I'm not going to take any questions. I think we have discussed quite a lot, and I hope that it was helpful to have me around, in that when we have the next session, it will be shorter, and you guys will be having more healthy thoughts, and your mental health will be in a good space, safe and good space. And for those that want to book, then you can book with the production team for that. So lastly, I was going to give you the grounding techniques. I'm just going to run through them, and then when we come again next time, we then do them. So you are using your 5 senses. You look around the room, and then you you close your eyes, and you look around first, and then close your eyes, and then tell yourself the 5 things that you saw when your eyes were closed. right? That's the first one. And then the second one is you're going to where you're sitting or where you're standing or in whatever thing that you're doing, you use your sense of touch. You're going to touch 4 things, right? And then it could be your skin, it could be your dress, it could be a chair or anything around you, right? And then the third thing that you do is you close your eyes again and then you listen to 3 things that you can hear. Like really bypass everyone that is around you. You can hear the birds, you can hear the car outside, and maybe the fan, like right now, there's a sound coming from that side, right? So you concentrate not on the sound that you are surrounded with, but something actually outside of that sound. And then the second, the 4th thing that you do is 2 things that you can smell, right? And then lastly, 1 thing that you can taste. So usually, like if you have brushed your teeth, you can taste the toothpaste that you have used, right? Right. So we come to the end of our session, and like I said, I'm not going to ask any questions, but just to say thank you for the opportunity to sit down with me. And I could see that you were paying attention, and thank you for participating. And I hope that this has been helpful. And after you leave today and go back to whatever it is that you'll be doing in the house, you will have a renewed and refreshed mindset. And then I will see you next time when I come for the session.
Zimbabwe. One house, many stories. One journey, one destiny. Every step, every voice, every dream has a place. Simukai, Yajibatane, rise together. Open that door, open that dream. Brother in house, rise as one, stand as one. Brother in house, Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe, one house, one voice, one legacy. Zimbabwe, Zimbabwe, one house, one voice, one legacy. Open the door, open the dream. Brother in house, rise as one, stand as one. Brother in house, Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe, one house, one voice, one legacy. Brother in house. Zimbabwe! Oh! Zimbabwe! Hoya! 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 Voice, welcome to Brother in House! Zimbabwe! One house, many stories. One journey, one destiny. Zimbabwe. Hoya, hoya, hoya. Voice, welcome to Brother in House, Zimbabwe. One house, many stories. One journey, one destiny. Every step, every voice, every dream has a place. Simukai, Ngatibatane, rise together, stand together. The brother in house, open their door, open their dream. Brother in house, rise as one, stand as one. Brother in house, Zimbabwe. Zibamwechete. One house, one voice, one legacy. Zimbabwe. Zibamwechete. One house, one voice, one legacy. Brother in house, open the door, open the dream. Brother in house, rise as one, stand as one. Brother in house, Zimbabwe. Zibamwechete. One house, one voice, one legacy. Brother in house. Zimbabwe. Oh, Zimbabwe. Hoya, hoya, hoya. Voice, welcome to Brother in House, Zimbabwe. One house, many stories. One journey, one destiny. Every step, every voice, every dream has a place. Simukai, Ngatibatane, rise together, stand together. The brother in house, open their door, open their dream. Brother in house, rise as one, stand as one. Brother in house, Zimbabwe. Zibamwechete. One house, one voice, one legacy. Zimbabwe. Zibamwechete. One house, one voice, one legacy. Brother in house, open the door, open the dream. Brother in house, rise as one, stand as one. Brother in house, Zimbabwe. Zibamwechete. One house, one voice, one legacy. Brother in house. Zimbabwe. Oh, Zimbabwe. Hoya, hoya, hoya. Voice, welcome to Brother in House, Zimbabwe. One house, many stories. One job. one destiny. Every step, every voice, every dream has a place. Simukai, Ngatibatane, rise together, stand together. The brother in house, open their door, open their dream. Brother in house, rise as one, stand as one. Brother in house, Zimbabwe, Zimbabwe chete. One house, one voice, one legacy. Zimbabwe, Zimbabwe chete. One house, one voice, one legacy. Brother in house, open the door, open the dream. Brother in house, rise as one, stand as one. Brother in house, Zimbabwe, Zimbabwe chete. One house, one voice, one legacy. Brother in house. Zimbabwe! Oh! Zimbabwe! Hoya! 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 Voice, welcome to Brother in House! Zimbabwe! One house, many stories. One journey, one destiny. Every step, every voice, every dream has a place. Simukai, Ngatibatane, rise together, stand together. The brother in house, open their door, open their dream. Brother in house, rise as one, stand as one. Brother in house, Zimbabwe, Zimbabwe chete. One house, one voice, one legacy. Zimbabwe, Zimbabwe chete. One house, one voice, one legacy. Brother in house, open the door, open the dream. Brother in house, rise as one, stand as one. Brother in house, Zimbabwe, Zimbabwe chete. One house, one voice, one legacy. Brother in house. Zimbabwe! Oh! Zimbabwe! Hoya! 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 Voice, welcome to Brother in House! Zimbabwe! One house, many stories. One journey, one destiny. Every step, every voice, every dream has a place. Simukai, Ngatibatane, rise together, One journey, one destiny. Every step, every voice, every dream has a place. Simukai, Ngajibatane, rise together, stand together. The brother in house, open their door, open their dream. Brother in house, rise as one, stand as one. Brother in house, Zimbabwe, Zimbabwe chete. One house, one voice, one legacy. Zimbabwe, Zimbabwe chete. One house, one voice, one legacy.
And other things is they come because I know more than so people over. So it's easier for him to have people going to room. People have to figure out what to work with because I don't want to that's going to be an issue for him. So you know in the room maybe I think we are the only person that's not on. But if it's not okay,
Request the person may move. This week he gives him room.
but and I just think I say personally I make people can afford to buy for that.
Whichever way, either I'm going to do the one each or whatever the request is.
Like usually, like I don't know what works for you. What if but but even though you was allowed you want to get it all. So people will not say that it's better for me to get it and stop than but we just identify those people that I don't know what to say.
It's tricky with like
It's very, very tricky.
I will get it.
Yeah, but can I just really quick judge a team? Yeah, anyway, correction. Do you want the C to write P? So, introduce my emotions and what to feel. Yeah.
So I'm going to add so I called the breathing. So I'm going to step back.
Wow. The balloon.
Balloon.
Don't forget the balloon.
Yeah, you are good. The sufficient introduction because you want to say I'm not going to yeah, it's I'm a basic citizen. Yeah, because I think they're fixing this. I think we should have noted it down sharper, not to be able to. Can I please be allowed to do this?
I don't know that. It's either shower like I feel like it's better to do the request thing while I'm not requesting. I think it's request because like actually maybe you might hear what the guy has to 20 or like what is not saying
Request attended to brother in house, but that request from me. But that can have in house, but has that will request from another in house. But can have nothing that finds in the please request this from my
Maybe it's not a better day. I'm going to give you the pen, the new request to pay your eyes.
There's a special condition to it. They have to get a lot of people to now for catching request from them. And that was the correct, no, no, no.
I think that I know about the same.
I can't write that. I don't know what happened.
Well, just a little kind of but it is such a kind of macro.
If they can't, like it's agent. Yeah, thank you. Anyway, we will go to look for that. For body work, you can do that. I don't know what. You but this is very effective. I think the man is so bad, so man,
approximately how many
in my tree, my poor brother now, I think he can bring me a little bit of time. Canada, they have to back. Officially, no,
it's empty. Yes,
MCH.
Yeah, okay. I went to school and I was very.
I'm a student there.
What are you?
I was teaching
I was not just here. I was nowhere. I'm here because they were Don't make Now
Zimbabwe! Hoya! 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 Voice, welcome to Brother in House! Zimbabwe! One house, many stories. One journey, one destiny. Every step, every voice, every dream has a place. Simukai, ngati batane, ngati
That's quite cool. The fact that you guys from last night. But the fact that you don't have to pay those
I don't want to say how it is. I just get two from getting
What do you think?
on, but honestly, you know, within the context, obviously, you know, the first one, you want that and share the confidence
the meeting, the meeting we have to run, and I know that.
Yeah.
Allow to meet you. What if you go
just waiting for us to have games and, you know, parties. Yeah, which part is great. But that is when you are now from and we are happy to be doing
It's not nice, it's not. Maybe you are very good choose now.
Oh.
Namako.
Oh, yeah.
Io non ho discusso del Tuesday. Working Wednesday, Tuesday, Tuesday, Friday, kana wangena company yakaorganiza table kumbe yakatiyocha kuposa dina
Vakamboya zvimabhana zvevhekare zvinezvo zvatinana muzisauti ndezvo.
kana wane bore yakatichile mauti yakatiyo kuposa dina.
It's not like I was anybody. Never you GIA. Because you want to see Susu. Today, those are us. Look at them. What's here? I did not know it. What if it? What if it's Susu as a parent? In Chipa, this way. I'm not going to weekend. More than. They are the
Ai, ukona space upanindara. Unataka sisi zote zora ya sisi na huko mbele ya bosi na utanga. Kiongoza kuti mungo sponsor staff check. Imeni check sponsor staff. Nena ndio tena ni marketing mix manamba ndio test. Ajiri juu. Check. Ndio ndio transfer business jirana. Aba mlima pia. Nderere zokuda like Come one, like I didn't know what do you say now? What is that? They are my thing over here. It's possible, and it's so easy. Right? I've told you to time that camera can go in some upstairs. Dina said that I'm going to how to decorate in specific area. We cannot do it on the tripod. Maybe the relationship is but there's no way you can the king kills there. 3,000 my king kills in England. You make sure the power was snake a king kills. Snake a zango is definitely there. You don't have 3 games. 3 games. Never book, never people, never
kupisa kwemachini zvese kungonowe kana kuti kune vana vechikoro vanoita makwizi paTV.
No, one of the admin. Why for now that I want to change that schedule. I'm sure we have shown that they take the
Hakuna mtu baba anaita nitafunga bado. Hakuna mtu baba analele kama
unadhani mobi ile chape ndio ndio unadhani kuba internet na kampani kama anasio ndio I don't see any jinda yeye ndio unakoja malengo unaona mimi Mungu wewe sasa kishidi wa hiyo Mungu unapoisa watu kimi wewe tije kama kimi ndio ni kuuza watu ni brother kama ni kama kila huku siku akizaje ni acha ni mimi kwa shida nyingi Dokutana zote mzuri zakaoma. Unless watu ni language yacho yuti so because ukuna ni bamu bismanje loko na kubuti barua kwake jora. Unataka dai ya utokubulisira machete. Ya utokubulisira kwake yo collect kwake. Ilikuwa ngekuba hivi.
Oh, for you. Is it also available Bulawa?
Yanga ya. Aba gari ya gari na hiyo.
People
right. From stage. Only Museum of Ethiopia, I was the first moon of Eva to Ethiopia. M4. Can I empty because down the Ramode in the Farman Kirira? You put liquor.
If he launches that thing, Bulawa appears because Bulawa is the temple. Bulawa is no charge $10 for food. You are paying $3 for chicken. For delivery, maybe 10 to 15 minutes away. You get $10 delivery.
I think the only
it does deliver people, but that was delivered in all locations. You know, when you talk about it's not available in this location, especially when they get Newton. So you have to use from Newton West to Hillside, it's less than 10 minutes. Because for Hillside, manage chicken. So when you order, you know, locate as the nearest chip.
Manje, they do not charge 45 cents per kilometer. So I do not know who calculate it. And I will go to a town to see Marine Corp.
Kilometers away.
No, go 3 dollars.
It didn't go to 3 kilometers away. Maybe 4 kilometers away. And this is $10.
Those are the things
makes sense. I remember same side China would keep in a town. Maria of the Papa never story and because the end of the kilometers. How go for the
Abandonning case and younger to the geography.
Yes, we make a sense. Unaona kwa simu unaweka na 10 kilometers bila na kimbia kwenda ni
kana kuba yeye ndio mtika ndichi oda nakachara boy ni kwa yechikwembirani Bajala ko nunda Bajali hapo mani walinde zonera matete driver Zimbabwe nyango kana usina kuka dotombo mirani kuti ufonere munhu wako andokufira chaza ndowona rimwe dai ndautorwa basi
mana ndikura especially mana ticket page akikaza mashopra zavaza anga ndiko online cheto chimanya kumana kunotoka
but uno the system in Arabian mali because Zimbabwe company and HDR bereka bai bereka ndani HDR
mtoto kwa leo anakuja mali ndio
Eje
hakuna mabai ndio majua masisi
abasimile kuja mali ile
2000 to 4200 hivi
wasimile kuja mali ile ndio mtu yote wala mali ile
amapura kwa komana ndio mzee
asimile ndio beki pema mali ile ndio sikaka na matoko inofika
amepata kitu ndio mbichi anangana hizo hata badala makubwa
because ndio kuna tuchini na ndio ni kama ni online je kwa kudira order baba after
So it's like things like they
that's a good one
but you know I don't know the next thing is that every second you know nataka kwa kawaida hakuna mtu atashare hivi
especially December basi wako mama ubajeta kama wako kundo unoshika kwa destination na sio kwenda kwa wale kwa mabedi vile anataka akikushika panda kujeleka ni ngara na update bado kuna kitu kika down yani mkanisa za pin anko mmoja kwa kesho kutoka ngojeni kutoka Alegera tu ni boina kama ni mbiso daa wewe
inda ngeli wala munalisi ya wanaoja uba alisi ya hapa ino duka alama jiko ni nene kaka kapia karamba jua kwa zaka kazela na mari ni ndio ni na online payment ya wana kutuba sombozi bwana kwa baadhi mpaka ndio kwa ndio ndio kuna kutina and it's all more present you know Zimbabwe but ukone kwenye mali ya Rwanda because kana wao order kana upa kana upa comfort ni ile ya chipsa kana sasa ndio tuzo kwa nini dola 25 bado upa za
so Uber so things are cheaper anyhow
ndakakula akana mali baya jamani au kutandela na kufikiria ndio
I've always thought it would be cheaper in terms of food, clothes, blah blah blah.
Sasa ni kana una mchakaji mmoja wao wanabara zozo tabia na 500.
Ujije madira wewe kana mamoja zemachiri ya mali. Kana mamoja zozo tunutenga zilo tumira na Zimbabwe hii. Yo kana malaysia wako nomba malaysia wako. But you don't know who the industry is 30% for churches job. You know when you 50 rand in Zimbabwe, you see my area. But you just over the thing of the two one at the very 50 rand. That's over the base.
Because my one was the 2 for consider.
Because you know what I'm public moon over when you do a shopping. Because we know what the out is really nice. And what my name it depends. There's my 320G, there's my Beamer. Wait, I don't want to be when it's a blue. Hey, you know where I didn't take. What do I think to take the jam? Can I go to the class or put it below? You know what boy is I want to say is model. You know where I go. When where I go. I never do the drink very I never do the piano. But I'm going to public. I will go to yeah, I was about to run my day. I know one popular like I am what I go in for over. So the Bible I will get it to the people that you. Second, because our friend farm, you put up more for them than the bit of what. If you just want to say for any children, what is there? I don't know. They don't can have a blazer. When it comes to okay, general injury, what am I doing also? As a wonder. Muslim. Maybe. Yeah.
Can you keep it in the channel?
Can you keep it in the channel?
Okay. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Like I was saying. Most of them now they continue afford the Uber, not to England, from now I've got 4 times and I've got a project in Nigeria.
Oh, Uber is just expensive. Uber is $20.
So we can.
Maybe I'm a
between interest holding Uber is the cheapest one.
in South Africa.
In Zimbabwe.
It is the safest one.
Don't ever use interest number.
what's the status one? Injury. I shall not tell you
You know what they say? Only go to retail.
And it's got so many things that
yeah, but just like they told like some of the religion. So when you go to
Just give me the dollar. But don't say I'm gonna Uber and I think look at that far. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have I will blame more. My 800 grams per day must be mama's embryo. What's my embryo and my 8 1 and 9 1? What you pull up with in this case, Because the 24, 8,
Now we have 20. That's 6.
I think that's 6 by 20.
120.
Your 2 liters, then good. 1 use my 2, my 2, I think I'm a liter. Or just 2 liters, you will know that.
Ninja Jai. Tenga idoro but tenga wenche. Ndoto ni
I don't know what I call it.
What's the one year when you booked in the money? Why? $4.
I'm not aware. You need 400 or 500 rand in the
Well, the biggest thing was when I'm too.
For all the only jury selling the 600.
Yeah, no, I think
and I take Daniel and I check the check.
You need to get no more money.
I believe that I'm getting to a level to the other city.
And we get more money. I'm going to 24 months. So not this is I don't know to see a charge in Zimbabwe. I think the value of Challange. About Challange national. I perform bonnet cafe about what I said with the up and move and I don't see I'm not my happy. Lucky enough, I'm a degree accounting. So I'm who sensing me. You don't do the sensing. I wouldn't be the total. I need those or not to come. I don't got a prime time. Yeah.
You and I are going to Roman.
You. But in my spaghetti, I'm going to go my song. Mukomana on a draft. Abadungo take 600 W205 in less than a year. So I get the data because the strength is called I'm going to go on each period. I don't know. I don't put you. We are also everything now. I'm going to say to one again. So much pick up this. This young thing and the air will be Baba and so pin them for big. You manage over Dona Bantu for near what they told you in what that the authority. No more. After that, 6,000. And what you told me? Especially planted here when I go to Georgia. I'm not a beamer or no one I them Georgia. I'm the Torah, especially BW, Magova. I was the Torah of the next day. No, not the Chagazoo Square, so I'm around the area where we are. Because this area is like 1 hour drive from Joburg. And the connection I'm going to go to Sika flexible, Sika, my big, I don't know that egg. Another place, if flat is never been better than egg, I don't know Isso was thinking of fruit, kind of Bahama. I know pressure. Our Bahama is Meno, I said, Marag, Mashomo, over Shisha. Over the Shisha. You know, what is the Iowa? It's too much big up there. I think. Which comes to like $200. $20. I almost $20. I don't want vanoona mabhama auya vaiona vaitenga vachifunga mentality yemazimbo vagoti mazimbo ano mandoro vanhu vatotamika
wandisungidza zvichada jokwanzi kune competition yebhiya eSouth Africa and then obvanzi kutumirai vamuri kuti ndo vanogomirira nyika ndo mazimbabwe yatumira vakomana vayo vasvika nobva vanova 700 vakomana ivi mapedzi tikanzi aiwa isu tava kuzombotesta vari kuuya vacho
mazimbo anomuzezeswa bwana kuuk imenye
ndasingamwetukisi ndakaidzidza chiri chiuyi zvakadai ndaliti gagagagaka so zvinonaka
ndichisvika paMRU kune chidoro chinonzi 7 chachingoriwo kuZimbabwe so vanochibhiga zvakaiva 7 mokoko iwo ndari nemwatoro nevanhu unosvikira pamwatoro wosvika pakujaja kuti
ndakamupa vodka $3 ndikamoyangina zvitikenda kuzvikina menocho
unongotora 3000 chete wongosvika wongoichinja kuita marandi otsvaga bnb yako kuti ungoti hautoda shopping udaungopadaya chete
kana ungotora 5 plus shopping
ine vanzenza kuti kuZimbabwe kune top indokwaukana watonzvulisira wasitenga savhani unotoshamisika because wakaona kugroup wakanyanya kudzoza vanenge vakabata iseda aitropezi kana savhani veve vanozotiri champagne chii vanenge vachitengesa vanenge vachitengesa vachitengesera mbinda achiona
Me and your baby are sleeping afternoon. The best, like in like I get attached to someone. Maybe in your mama permanently buy in your bond. So like I know like someone bonds someone. That was like Robert. I'm too born. Mama said, take another basket. Then I was like, then I think. Close to you, kids. I made them out. Then I'm not so like, like I'm close to this place. But you know, and so I'm really ready. But you want to get time that the opposite. No, I'm not sure to do that. Hey, what's the name? I'm Krish Monica Washaya. Okay. What are you gonna do at the new house? Do you have any plans? Oh yeah. I'm blowing at the surface. There's what are you going to do? Now I feel like Monica, I don't keep up this. Now she wants me to go to wait there. Who goes for that? For the women now. Yes. What is it? You don't know. Yo, we are like Monica. I'm like that. What did you? I go down and put it. This is like anything. My phone. And people are saying my phone. How can you be angry? I was naked. Now I was naked. She was saying, what but he's like confused. Okay, guys, I give. Me and Casey are going to take it. Then you tell them, but I do want to work with my beer. I don't know never you go to a beer. I don't know what to do to that up here. No some bread and you should have it. But you don't do that. I'm doing as a very dead. That is true. They shame me. But I said that's what I don't know. I said they get let's burn the kind of bread that I guess I'm going to they guess if you have you. And then it's not there to put a book for sacrifice. Because then I don't care about that. I don't know kids or something. They're not getting the name of people that stand and have that airport. It's like I don't know that someone's name. And that was very good. Check it, take 0 points. Okay, mira, Rebecca, I'm doing it for that. Yeah, this is Camara. And the veggies? Then you get a the bandit queen watches. Then I let but you can do that if you wait a bit, getting some extra in the kitchen. I didn't eat in the morning. You take them I'm not going to get something to you. Not that cheap, but because people are thinking good eating and went in the kitchen. To get a mixed up it, take it. Because why do I do that? Like, the couple so one, she can't even do it. Or I know that I'm in the kitchen and I'm giving you. And people are saying, like, people will really want to, but I'm sure you can get it from. And that's not. Who knows it? So I don't tell the Madosha. The couple will go and now watch the first in the morning.
No, no, Karemu. Oh, boy, and don't this a nice. This a nice. You can give me you plate. I don't know. Mommy and I. I'm gonna Charlie. You know the skin is completely.
Now it means something. Yes. I don't know that on the face today. This is what I am getting explained. Okay, I illustrated your one. So
Then our relationship I'm done. Do this. Do this. Why should we do this? You put the soup in it. So that you are going to do. Okay. Because what I'm seeing.
Kuti inini vanhu ngavagara mulaundi kuti panopisa supu mapeka shwenda chinotonhora chikafu. Chibvisa tuchingo asi yabondeina ndozvandikureva kuti chibvisa tu maplate echingwa kuti aisaibvisa tubhimuni ubvisa wani saka ndeyani No, we don't want anyone here to move. Guys, can I have your plate? Sorry. But take your plate also. Oh, I know.
They don't tell my spaghetti. I'm going to
Thank you, my son. My mom. Thank you, my son. Finally, come to thank you, my son. Now you know. After this, but let's put this. If I was never done, no.
And people were like, how can you give people a family? That is what because a lot of people were sitting down in the house. At the moment we have two other places. We were like, why is this asking me if they are giving people? I'm not going to sit. I'm coming to collect my plate. I was like, okay, you can come and take no, punishment that you
I don't know.
I'm just hearing about it now. Like this.
Then you stop. So you can balance, then you go 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3,
But my tomatoes that's why I'm showing up my tomato. What is I'm still a big
As much as they want to see it. What they want to do is
So those people are going to say, I don't know, I think it's real. And I don't want to caretakers. And the other kuchinja MSU kuita university from teachers college ine
I'm taking you.